This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, it's hard to overlook the engine of this team, this guy, Wataru Endo. He's an effective shield, we know that, in front of the defence. That's his job, always keeping a solid structure to things. But he becomes the constant, the power when others are drifting in and out of form at times. He has to maintain a level that always gets him close to a yellow card, but he does well to avoid them. And he's key in this team.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Marlon.
And it's Simons.
He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Endo.
It's Okura.
Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Toma. Oh, such a clever touch. Toma. Cleared away. Memphis Depay. Xavi Simons. Marlen. Memphis Depay. Nice looking ball. Tries to get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Gakpo.
And it's Simons.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Kamada clears it away.
Reinders.
He can get that clear.
Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. And it's Hato.
That's good play. De Jong. And here's Gakpo.
Now it's Gakpo.
Oh, he's played it in low. He's had a shot! Just off target. Kamada with the clearance.
Hato.
And here's Gakpo.
And it's Hato.
De Jong. Nice control.
Now it's Gakpo.
Ball comes in. Ito tries to clear. Minamino. Kubo. Kubo shifted upfield. Plenty waiting in the middle. Minamino, chance!
Minamino really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has been knocked clear. Gakpo was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Depay. Xavi Simons spread out to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. De Jong goes short. There's the header! Harmlessly behind. Endo. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Marlen. De Jong. And it's Timber. Marlen. Great work on the overlap. Timber. Cross in, looks like a good one. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Itakura. Kamada. Itakura. Minamino. Itakura. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Van Dijk. Played out wide. Marlen. It's anyone's ball now. Reinders. Reinders. That's a delicate pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kubo making good progress on the right-hand side. Gakpo. Xavi Simons. Gakpo. Kubo carries the ball down the right. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a throw. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gakpo. Simons. Danger averted for now. That's a little off target. Van Dijk. De Jong. Xavi Simons. Nicely intercepted. Endo. Ito. Itakura. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kubo. Minamino. Kubo. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, nice touch. Minamino. He's got away. Minamino with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Reinders. Tries a measured ball. Timber gets into a good position. De Jong. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's played forward. Kamada. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Simons. Clears it away. Ball's gone out of play. And he's cut it out. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Gakpo. And it's Simons. Gakpo. Xavi Simons. Now here's the delivery. Not one of his best. Aim forwards. Endo. Ito forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Memphis Depay. Gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Hato. Gakpo. He's well positioned here. Kamada. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Reinders. And here's Marlon. Timber. Takes the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And here's Depay. And it's Marlon. And it's Reinders. Kubo. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Done delicately. Cleared away. Marlon. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Depay. Shapes to shoot! Reinders gets across to intercept that. It's a good run down the right. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
De Jong plays it short. Delivered in.
And he's there to clear it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Endo. Ito shifted upfield.
He is through here.
Oh, this is a great position. Xavi Simons. Gakpo. Gakpo. Hato. De Jong. And here's Xavi Simons. And here's Gakpo.
Time to deliver.
Gakpo played back in. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
And that's a good... It's Memphis Depay! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Memphis Depay actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Quarter of an hour played. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Xavi Simons. Now it's Simons. Timber.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Ito gently done. Itakura. Minamino. Itakura. Kamada.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Gakpo. Hato. And here's Xavi Simons. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo, he's onside.
And that has been cleared.
Gakpo. Hato picks it up out wide.
There are a few waiting for it.
Xavi Simons. Not the most accurate pass. Kamada. Mitoma. Kamada. Mitoma. Kamada. Endo. Mitoma.
That's very neat.
And here's Kamada. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well timed, excellent interception.
Endo. And it's Minamino. Minamino
Tries making a foray down the right.
Kubo. Now it's Memphis Depay. Marlon, probing pass.
And he's picked out the run.
Oh, well cut out.
Memphis Depay! Goal, the Netherlands!
He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Ito. Mitoma.
Good play on the left-hand side here.
Proves too strong.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Reinders. Reinders' cross. Reinders puts too much behind that. Moved on forwards. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Gakpo. And he's on a charge. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. Really well manoeuvred.
And it's Kubo.
Now it's Minamino. And a chance! That's a half-decent try.
Minamino has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Marlon.
Marlon looking to run onto it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Endo.
Forwards and with intent. Minamino.
Kubo.
Xavi Simons. No, again there's no way through.
And it's Kamada.
A searching ball out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. De Vrij attempts a clearance. Toma. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Kubo. Minamino! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Simons.
And here's Gakpo. Over to the left. De Jong.
Marlon.
Kamada. Well, played right into his path. And he's managed to get free. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Reinders. Marlin. Now it's Marlin. And that is out of play. Played into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Kubo. And it's played forward. Now it's Minamino. De Jong. Gakpo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kamada, aim forwards. That's going to go a long way. Kubo hurtling down that right flank. In it comes. And Dyke can get it clear. Japan have got it back and they'll have another go. Out to the left it goes. Plays it, up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Right, shifted upfield. Marlin. Timber played into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Itakura. Kubo. Played towards the other side. Timber. De Jong. Kubo cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Now it's Memphis Depay. It's Memphis Depay! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Simons. Kubo. And it's Kubo. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shot a goal! And he's there to clear it. And the shot's on here. Endo. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. There's the shot! This time, surely! It's there!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, great header! He will be livid with himself. Moved on forwards. Kubo. Approaching the half-hour mark. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That has been knocked clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gakpo. He has found a way through.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Simons. Oh, sweet feet. Reinders. Goes for a shot! That had everyone off their seats.
Reinders, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Ito. Mitoma. Marlon, he certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he thumps it clear. Marlon, and that's put paid to a promising move. Calmly anticipates. Marlon. Can he deliver? Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looks to the other side. And it's Kamada. Can he finish? Goal! Japan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gakpo.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Great ball if he can get there.
Now it's Kamada.
And he shoots! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's Akura. Endo.
And it's played forward.
Great defending, strong and determined. Gakpo. Endo
Does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred.
Ito. Kamada. It's Akura.
Aim forwards.
And it's Minamino.
Out to the right.
Kubo. He is just caressing the ball. And he decides to cross it. De Jong. Hato. Gakpo. The pass has gone astray.
Another throw-in.
Minamino. Minamino stood his ground strongly. Succumbs to the pressure.
Oh, the movement is slick. And the shot!
Gakpo. De Jong.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Hato shifted upfield. Gakpo,
And that's aimed into the middle.
and it's Timber. Now it's Simons.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Endo. Ito. Kamada.
Van Dijk. Gakpo has been caught there, it's a foul.
Gakpo.
Gakpo going full tilt down the left.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's run loose here. Now that's well seen too. Get chance!
Cleared without complication.
And it's De Jong. And here's Xavi Simons. Gakpo. Takes a shot. Now it's Reinders.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That looks a good ball through. Marlen.
Memphis Depay.
Xavi Simons played out towards the right wing. Marlen. Marlen's cross. Clears it away. And he's there to get it away. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. It's a corner. Kubo. Gakpo. Xavi Simons played out to the left flank.
Out towards the flank.
Showing good feet. Xavi Simons crosses it in. And it's De Jong. And here's Xavi Simons. Reinders. Mitoma. The Netherlands are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Kubo. Gakpo. Kubo. Verbruggen gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Gakpo. Memphis Depay. Lobbed in behind. And that has been clubbed away. That has been knocked clear. Reinders tries a cross. Minamino, gently done. De Vrij cuts it out. De Jong. Timber. Has a look and plays it forward. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kamada. That has been cut short. Played out to the right. And it's Memphis Depay. Gakpo. It's a corner. Kubo. Kamada. Mitoma.
Decent progress down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Marlon. Memphis Depay providing an outlet on that flank. Minamino. Great defending, strong and determined. Reinders, spread out to the left. Gakpo with the cross. That is a brilliant interception. Kamada. Moved on forwards. Stefan de Vrij. Have it back and can go again. Gakpo. Could go all the way here. Oh, it's come loose. Gakpo, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Simons. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Climbs up big! That's another chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Marlon. Timber. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's away! Now it's Minamino. Van Dijk. Stefan de Vrij. De Vrij forwards and with intent. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. And it's Minamino. De Jong, aim forwards. Minamino. And here's Kubo. Gakpo with a definite foul there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that has been cleared. Endo. Kamada looking understandably energised after his goal. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Mitoma. Very nicely done. Marlon. Reinders. Time added on 4 minutes. Reinders in acres of space out wide. Reinders. Looking for a decent ball in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Now it's Simons. And it's Reinders. Reinders.
Mitoma. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw. Reinders. De Jong. And here's Gakpo. He's found a way through. And he's there to clear it. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? De Jong. Gakpo. There's the shot! He scores! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
The Netherlands get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Endo, and it's played forward. De Vrij gets over and intercepts. Van Dijk. Reinders. He's in plenty of space here. Endo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Memphis Depay. Gakpo. This might spell danger. That's really well manoeuvred. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now it's Chance, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ito. Kubo. And it's Kubo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely bit of skill. Xavi Simons. And the first 45 minutes are up.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
The Netherlands can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Gakpo. De Jong. Minamino. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Timber. Marlen. Reinders receives it in a wide position. Now, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Reinders. Xavi. Oh, shooting chance! Chance to play it in. It's really well cleared. Memphis shoots! Sticks it away! The Netherlands are level. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Lovely feet. Endo. And it's Kamada. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pato. Reinders. Over to the left. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's Akura. Endo. Kamada. Mitoma. Now it's Kamada. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Marlen. Kamada. Now this could be a chance. Kamada, and the shot! That was very necessary. Reinders. Reinders shifted upfield. Memphis Depay! And it's Simons. Reinders. And here's Marlen. Xavi Simons. And here's Marlen. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Reinders. Ooh, delicate chip through. Could be danger here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Stefan de Vrij. Xavi Simons. Reinders. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Minamino. Endo. Ito, aim forwards. Toma. Can he get onto this? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Marlen. Van Dijk. Hato. Gakpo. Hato, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Timber. Marlen. That's a cute ball. Can he latch on to this? Ito. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Marlen. Reinders. Out to the right. Picks it up out wide. Timber. Oh, that's nice. And it's played into the middle. And it's Reinders. Endo. Mitoma. Ito. Moved on forwards. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, he's found support out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Marlen. Reinders. Oh, what a pass! Good challenge, excellent challenge. And he's heaved it away. Timber. Xavi Simons. Marlen. Marlen, and he's certainly onside here. Clears it away. Reinders, played out towards the right wing. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Gakpo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Timber's cross. Kubo. Kubo looking to get on the end of this. Toma. Kamada played out to the left flank. Kamada. He's in a good position here. That's an excellent interception. Hato. Gakpo. Gakpo. De Jong. Stefan de Vrij. Xavi Simons. Memphis Depay. Oh, good spread. Ito, aim forwards. Mitoma. He can run onto that. Kamada. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Endo. Endo. Out to the left it goes. Played out to the right. Cross needs to be good. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. De Jong. Hato. Itakura. Endo. Kamada.
There are a few waiting for it, showing good feet. He's having a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for him. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Reinders. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Van Dijk.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Nicely intercepted. Endo. Ito. Itakura. Endo. Kamada. Ito. Ito forwards and with intent.
And now the breakaway.
Memphis Depay. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Simons.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Gakpo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Gakpo. And here's Xavi Simons. Simons.
He's shifting through the gears here.
De Jong.
With the short one.
And it's Hato. Hato has got himself a free kick.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Memphis Depay!
Cleared away.
Great defending, strong and determined. Marlon. Marlon's cross. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Timber. Marlon. Timber looking for a runner. Mitoma. Kamada.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Now it's Marlon. Reinders. Marlon tries making a foray down the right. Timber chips it through. Played into space out wide. Ito is fouled. And it's Kubo. Kubo going full steam down the flank. That is lovely. Spread out to the left. Now it's Memphis Depay. Now it's Simons. And it's played forward. Endo. Takura. Hato. Gakpo. It's a good run down the left-hand side, and he's got his cross in. That's the keeper's ball. Mitoma. Now it's Kamada. Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk. 60 minutes played. Memphis Depay. Lovely feet. Kubo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, good spread. Kubo. Delivers with whip. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Tries to get it clear. Xavi Simons. Memphis Depay on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
Well, I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Danger averted for now. Stefan de Vrij. And it's Simons. Plays it out wide. Gakpo. That would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Kamada getting this one clear. And here's Reinders. Clipped into space. Chance for a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Gakpo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ito. Kamada. Ito. Kamada.
Played out to the right.
Minamino. Muscular approach does pay off here. De Jong. Gakpo. Gakpo shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. And they've got a throw. And here's Gakpo, who played through for the wide man. Ito attempts a clearance. Endo. Kamada goes steaming forward. Toma. Reinders cuts out the pass. Timber getting this one clear. Memphis Depay. Marlon. Now it's Memphis Depay. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. It's Akura. Kubo has a look inside the box. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. And it's Kubo.
Looking for a decent ball in.
Kubo gets a cross in. Timber can get it clear. Oh, what a ball!
Turns and goes back.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Memphis Depay. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay played out towards the right wing. Cross goes in there. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Kubo. Gakpo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Timber. Marlon making good progress on the right-hand side. Endo. And here's Kamada. Kubo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Kamada. Kamada tries a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Time. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great chance! Goal! Japan! And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Timber. Reinders. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Does really well to win the ball there. Toma. Great ball if he can get there. And can he finish? Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. Van Dijk. Hato. Kubo makes the interception. And he's there to get it away. Endo. Xavi Simons did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Depay. Timber picks it up now. Clears it away. And here's Marlon. Played out to the right. Back in once more.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Simons! And that has been cleared. And it's Hato. De Jong played out to the left flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Endo. Mitoma. Oh, super find. Now it's Kamada. He is through here. Chooses to go back. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lovely bit of skill. Over to the left. Kamada. Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Van Dijk aim forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Searching pass he's played there. Fry with the clearance. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Toma. Reinders wins the duel this time. Reinders, gently done. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Out for a throw. Now, what's he got in mind? De Jong. And it's played forward. Van Dijk. De Jong. Gakpo. Hato forwards and with intent. Xavi Simons, gently done. He's got away. That's tidy. And out it comes again. So here comes the substitution.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 18.
Gakpo.
Number 19.
Delivered with swing. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. Timber's cross. No way through, so back it comes. Out to the right. And he's managed to get free. He can get that clear. Minamino looking to run onto it. Memphis Depay. Reinders. Oh, good spread. Mitoma. And it's Kamada. Well timed, excellent interception. De Jong. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Brobbey. Aimed in towards the centre. Overhit and out of play. And he goes cross-field. Mitoma. Kamada. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Japan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Van Dijk. Brobbey. That's a nicely weighted pass. Brobbey does really well to win the ball there. And here's Depay. He's having a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's making a real surge on the left.
Japan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Brobbey. Some good work on the right flank here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Reinders. Timber's cross. And that's been repelled.
The Netherlands really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's Memphis Depay! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Can he latch on to this? Kubo. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! The Fry gets rid without sophistication. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ito. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Memphis Depay. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. The Netherlands really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kubo. Now it's Minamino.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo providing an outlet on that flank. That has been knocked clear. Out to the left it goes. Reinders. Good chance here! No, not quite.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Here's Kubo, and it's Minamino. Memphis Depay does really well to win the ball there. Timber. Xavi Simons. Robbie. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Real chance! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Japan, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Kubo. Kubo carries the ball down the right. Kubo. Kubo going full tilt down the right-hand side. Takes a shot!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Hato shifted upfield. Gakpo with the cross.
The Netherlands really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ito, aim forwards. The Fry wins the duel this time.
Japan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's in here! Gakpo! Cleared without complication. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played out to the right. Kubo. Oh, nice touch. Minamino.
Japan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Reinders, gently done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kubo. It's run loose here. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Minamino. Minamino! And he's straight offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Timber. Robbie, now he's off and running.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ito. Itakura. Minamino. Get a throw in. The Netherlands making another change here.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 14.
Hato is the guilty party there.
Number 26.
Gets it away. And that was very necessary. Mitoma. And it's Kamada. Mitoma. Now it's Kamada. Very nicely done. It's a good foot in there.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Clearly not happy with that.
Japan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle. There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Timber. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
The Netherlands really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Kamada. Spread out to the left. Toma. That'll be a throw-in. Out to the left it goes.
Japan really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Gravenberg moved on forwards. Stefan de Vrij.
Gravenberg. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Gravenberg. Now it's Simons.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's played forward. De Jong. De Jong. The Netherlands desperately need a goal, and this could... Gakpo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gakpo is offering a wry smile there.
Minamino. It's Akura. Endo. Stefan de Vrij. Xavi Simons. Timber, and it's lofted through here. It's a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. And it's Timber. Can he find the finish? It's a loose ball. Gravenberg played out towards the right wing. Deftly away. De Jong. And here's Depay. Simons! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's Akura. Kubo. Calmly anticipates. Simons. Now it's Memphis Depay.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kubo. Kubo. Kubo on a strong run down the right. Now here's the delivery.
Japan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And it's Simons. And there's green grass ahead of him. Simons. Endo. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. Now it's Gakpo. And the cross comes in. And here's Xavi Simons. Simons! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Toma. Over to the left. Strong running down that left flank. And the finish! Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Simons. Memphis Depay shoots! He has done it! They have stolen level at the last! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Endo. Mitoma. Moved on forwards. Now it's Kamada. Timber. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Robbie. And they can counter here. Memphis Depay. Oh, good spread. And it's played forward. That's going to go a long way. Oh, such a clever touch. That has been cut short. And here's Depay. Thinks one through. And the keeper has it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, a decent...
So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, the defender, Hiroki Ito, looks every inch a modern centre-back, Peter, and his track record in Europe is very impressive to me.
It's Memphis Depay! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
It's a corner. Oh, it's come loose. Memphis Depay. De Jong. Gakpo. De Jong. Gakpo with the cross. Reinders forwards and with intent. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he takes a shot! It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Marlen. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. And here's the... and the shot! It's a corner. Aim forwards. Hato makes the interception. Gakpo. And it's Memphis Depay. That's a little off target. Endo. Kamada. Minamino. Kubo. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. Kubo gets a cross in. Now it's Kubo. Back in once more. Cleared away. Now it's Memphis Depay. Reinders. And it's De Jong. Xavi Simons. Out towards the flank. And here's De Jong.
De Jong, and he whips it in. Simmons! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
De Jong with the short one. And it's Hato. Might be danger here.
Gakpo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
De Jong. Hato. Gakpo. That looks a good cross. Stefan de Vrij. Played out to the right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Marlon, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
It's a Cora. Endo. Kamada. Endo. Kamada. Toma. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Hato. Van Dijk gently done. And it's Hato. And it's played forward. Gakpo looking to get on the end of this. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's really well cleared. And it's Hato. And he's straight offside. It's a Cora. Minamino. It's a Cora. Minamino. Kubo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gakpo was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Endo. Moved on forwards. Played towards the other side. Kubo is onto it in a flash. Xavi Simons.
Memphis Depay really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hato. Chance to play it in. Swings it across. Only partially clear. Oh, what a ball! Now that's a fine challenge. Endo. It's a Cora.
Ito. Kamada. Ito.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Toma. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Reinders did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Itakura. Kubo. Kamada. Mitoma. Endo. Endo shifted upfield.
And the keeper beats it away.
And it's Endo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
De Jong.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
And here's Xavi Simons. Reinders. De Jong. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Can he finish?
That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Plenty to aim at here. Has a shot!
The Netherlands would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
And it's Kamada.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Simons. Gakpo.
He's in, big chance! Goal, the Netherlands!
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Japan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Kamada.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Kubo looks to get on the end of this. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Simons. Minamino. Endo. And it's played forward. Reinders, some resolute defending there.
De Jong. And here's Depay. And it's De Jong.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aim forwards. Kamada. Timber. And here's Marlon. Xavi Simons in acres of space out wide. Reinders. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. Endo, gently done. And it's Kamada. Mitoma.
The Netherlands have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
De Jong, aim forwards. Can he stop it going out? The Netherlands have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Gakpo. Now it's Memphis Depay. Marlen. And here's Reinders. Now it's Marlen. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, they could be caught out here. Climbs up big. Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little man. Gakpo tries to clear. That is good strength. And it's Kuba. Endo. De Jong, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hato. De Jong. The Netherlands have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Gakpo with the cross. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Gakpo. Memphis Depay tries a deft little ball. And the shot! Cleared without complication. And here's Reinders. Played back in. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Now it's Simons. That's not the cross he had in mind. And it's Minamino. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they can counter here. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Endo. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Kubo chasing after it. And he cuts out the supply. Timber. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. That has found him in acres of space. Chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
The Netherlands find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kamada. Kubo. Now it's Kubo. He's had a shot! And it's played forward. De Jong, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gakpo. Hato. Now it's Memphis Depay. Simons, great chance! In he goes again! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Minamino, oh, good spread. And it's Kubo. Now it's Minamino. Knocks it out wide. Aim forwards. That's going to go a long way. Minamino. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Marlon. And it's Timber. He's in plenty of space here. Marlon. Marlon's cross. Oh, that's overhit. Ito. Kamada. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Timber. Marlon. Xavi Simons. Simons. And that has been clubbed away. Timber. Marlon. Marlon. He slings it in. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Kubo. And it's played forward. Endo is onto it in a flash. Stefan de Vrij. Kubo. De Jong. Van Dijk. De Jong. Hato. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Danger averted for now. And it's De Jong. Reinders. Timber. Marlon. Xavi Simons. Xavi Simons played out towards the right wing. Now it's Marlon. Timber. He whips it across. Clears it away. Marlon. Played out wide. Timber delivers with whip. Gets it away. And here's Gakpo. He is just caressing the ball. De Jong. And the shot! And he should have made it four. The flag gets over and intercepts. Van Dijk. And it's Hato. And here's Gakpo. He's got away. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Out towards the flank. Gakpo. Memphis Depay has got himself a free kick. Kept it out just. A header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Stefan de Vrij. Van Dijk shifted upfield. And here's Xavi Simons. Gakpo looking to run onto it. Mitoma. Japan keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Aim forwards. And he welcomes it in. Kubo. Minamino. Kubo. Now it's Minamino. Gakpo. Kamada. Shoots! Gakpo. That is a great pick out. Now it's Simons. Marlon. Marlon! Moved on forwards. Reinders. Hato.
Gakpo, and that's aimed into the middle. Kamada. Ito, forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Simons. Now it's Memphis Depay. Now it's Marlon. Marlon unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kamada. Mitoma. And here's Kamada. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Timber gently done. Can he latch on to this? Muscular approach does pay off here. Ito did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Ito. And it's played forward. De Jong, he's fizzed it forward. Kubo. And it's Minamino. De Jong wins the duel this time. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Now it's Minamino, now the delivery. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Endo, played out to the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Tries a measured ball. Out of play for a throw. Kubo. Proves too strong. Cuts out the pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nice touch. Minamino. Now it's Memphis Depay. And it's Simons. Ball's played through. Gakpo. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? That's an excellent interception. Minamino. Ito, gently done. Kamada. Mitoma. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Good take, and is he in? And he's heaved it away. Aim forwards. Now it's Memphis Depay.
It's Akura. Endo. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. That's very neat. So what can they make of this? Xavi Simons looking understandably energised after his goal. Minamino, gently done. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo, and he's managed to get free. Simons, oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. The Netherlands presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
The Netherlands are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Kamada. He's in a great position. De Jong forwards and with intent. And here's Marlon. Now who's going to be first to this? Memphis Depay. It's anyone's ball now. Played into the middle. Too long and over the line. And it's Kubo. Minamino. Oh, that's nice. Played out to the right. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Very nicely done. Now that's well seen too. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Crosses it in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Kamada. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Marlon. Simons. Driving forward, lobbed in behind. Now it's Minamino. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Xavi Simons. Timber. And it's Simons. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ito. Ito shifted upfield. Kamada. Header comes in! And he steered it beyond the post. Marlen. Kamada. Kamada powering forward here. Toma. Nice control. Clipped into space. Kubo. That has been knocked clear. And here's Kubo. Minamino.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Memphis Depay. De Jong providing an outlet on that flank. Reinders. And here's Mark. And a chance! And he's missed it. Endo, moved on forwards. The Netherlands heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Gakpo. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Ito, lofted upfield. Kamada. Stefan de Vrij. Marlen. Reinders. Marlen. That's tidy. And it's Timber. Chooses to go back. Simons. Minamino. Kubo. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now it's Kamada. Now it's Minamino. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Kubo!
battle with the clearance. Toma. And here's Kamada. Thinks. Oh, shooting chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Reinders. Marlen. And it's Simons.
And here's Depay. It's Memphis Depay! And that's past the post.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Endo.
And it's played forward.
Marlen.
Reinders. Memphis Depay.
Itakura. Kubo.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Now it's Minamino.
Kamada.
Now it's Minamino.
Minamino. Back when it goes. Chance! He's put his foot right through that one.
Stefan de Vrij. Marlen. Timber. And here's Marlen. Reinders. Xavi Simons. Kubo. And it's Minamino.
Now this could be it. And he shoots! Keeper's got good distance on that.
Gakpo.
Now he's off and running.
Now it's Kamada.
De Jong.
Timber.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Stefan de Vrij.
Aim forwards.
Marlen
Is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kubo.
Crosses it in.
Oh, good spread.
That's good play.
And here's Kubo. Endo.
With 2 minutes at a time.
Out to the left it goes.
Corner it is. Van Dijk clears it away. And here's Kamada.
And he's there to get it away.
Toma. Kamada.
chance, surely! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Cleared away. That's a throw. Kamada, Toma, Van Dijk. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. De Jong looking to get on the end of this. The Netherlands have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Defending of the desperate variety. De Jong. Well read, and the danger is averted. Kamada. Ito forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Endo. Kubo. Minamino. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Hato. Gakpo. Hato. Gakpo. And it's Memphis Depay. He's through here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quick into pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
The Netherlands are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And the game has already resumed here. Great run on the overlap here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Vrij tries to clear. Endo. De Jong. No, again there's no way through. Clearly not happy with that. Minamino. Kamada. Marlon. That's a nicely weighted pass. Reinders. Xavi Simons. Marlon. Xavi Simons. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Kamada. Played out wide. Showing good feet. Xavi Simons. Memphis Depay. Gakpo.
Kubo. And it's Minamino. That's an imaginative pass. Toma. Hato clears it away. Now it's Memphis Depay. Ball played right into his path. De Jong. Timber. Marlon, who's set up one goal so far, he has found the way through. And it's claimed by the keeper. Marlon tries to dink it through. The Netherlands have got it back and they'll have another go. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's Akura. Now it's Kubo. Verbruggen gets rid without sophistication. Marlon absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
There's the header! Oh, denied at the last. Kubo plays it short. There are a few waiting for it. Great defending, strong and determined. Minamino. Endo. Mitoma. Kamada. Mitoma. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Memphis Depay. Ito gets good distance on it. Now it's Memphis Depay. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Reinders. Out to the right. Cleared away. Shot a goal! And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Gakpo. Simons, chance for a shot! Kamada. Reinders. Minamino. Can he spark a counter here? Kubo. Spread out to the left. It's a promising position. So much time and space here. Tries a shot! Now it's Kubo. And back out it comes. Gakpo shifted upfield. Ambitious ball here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Reinders. Timber. Marlen. Timber. Moved on forwards.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Mitoma. Kamada. Endo. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's found a way through. Tries to get it clear. And that is out of play. Referee's given a throw. Minamino. The Netherlands. Memphis Depay! Simons. And it's a corner. Here's Gakpo. It's Timber. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. And now the breakaway. Minamino. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Timber. Marlen. And it's Simons. And here's Depay. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Endo looks to the other side. Well timed, excellent interception. Kamada. Gakpo. Gakpo. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
He can get that clear.
And it's De Jong.
Over to the left.
Reinders. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. And that was very necessary. Moved on forwards. Overhit and out of play. Xavi Simons. Oh, easy pickings there. has been cut short. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Reinders with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And the wall's done its job. Gakpo proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
It's gone for a throw-in. Kubo. That's good play. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gakpo. And that's been won straight back. Endo. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Kubo. Oh, sweet feet. And it's played forward. And that's played to a promising move. Gakpo. Looking here to chip it through. And he's there to clear it. Simon's cross. Now it's Memphis Depay, in once more, and that has been cleared. Minamino absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Aim forwards. And he's on a charge. Oh, such a clever touch. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Kubo. Kubo, can he finish? Sticks it away! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Kamada really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
So is this the start of a comeback?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Marlon. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kamada puts them all in. Minamino goes for a shot! And here's Kubo. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Japan get themselves back into contention.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Marlon. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. And he'll shoot here! That has been knocked clear. Proves too strong. Thinks one through. Gakpo.
That's really good energy being shown by some of those forwards out there, keeping that defence honest.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping.
Marlon! He has done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The Netherlands take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Toma. Marlon. Hato. Gakpo. Hato. Xavi Simons played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice physical challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's Minamino. Kubo. Pass is intercepted. Timber. Reinders, forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well read, nice interception. De Vrij shifted upfield. De Jong. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Kubo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Simons. Gakpo! Gets good distance on it. And he goes cross-field. And here's Depay. Minamino.
time. Excellent interception. Mitoma. Itakura.
Decent progress down the left. Can he latch on to this?
Ito. Endo, gently done.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Toma. Goes to finish!
Van Dijk with the clearance.
That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Gakpo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ito.
Moved on forwards.
Endo.
And it's played forward.
De Jong. Hato.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ito chooses to go cross-field. Kubo. Now it's Minamino.
He's having a shot!
It's a loose ball.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
Now it's Marlon. Timber. Marlon. And it's Simons. Gakpo.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Simons. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
The Netherlands clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He is through here.
Toma. Hato gets it away. It'll be a throw-in.
Kubo. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Van Dijk aim forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kubo.
That's tidy. So who's he picking out?
Endo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Timber. Grinders. Timber
Forwards and with intent.
and it's Kamada.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Kubo. He's well positioned.
And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gakpo shifted upfield.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kubo. Played into space out wide.
It's run loose here.
Throw it.
Gakpo. De Jong. Hato. Van Dijk.
Van Dijk gently done.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Kubo. And it's Kubo. He's in here!
Xavi Simons. And the counter is on. Now it's Memphis Depay.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now who's going to be first to this? Hato. De Jong. Kubo.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Van Dijk. Minamino. Well, played right into his path.
Toma.
Endo.
Mitoma.
Endo. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Hato with the clearance.
Got a throw in.
Hato. And it's Hato. Ito. Toma.
Done delicately. And that has been clubbed away. Another throw-in.
Minamino. Chance to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Minamino wins the duel this time. And it's lofted through here. Gakpo. And it's Simons. He's in plenty of space here. Minamino. Kubo. There are a few waiting for it. Shapes to shoot!
Hato clears it away. Now it's Memphis Depay. Oh, well measured. Now it's Memphis Depay. De Jong. Can he deliver? Gakpo. And here's De Jong. De Jong. There's the shot! Real chance! Malan. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Marlon. Time to deliver. Simons. And here's Marlon. Short changes him with that pass. Hato. And here's Gakpo. And it's Hato. Marlon. Big chance! And it's come back out to him. It's in! Memphis Depay was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So now the difference is 3. Endo. Moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Hato. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Endo can get it clear. Hangs in across. He can get that clear. Kubo. It's Akura. That's really well manoeuvred. Hato tries to clear. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Showing good feet. Turns and goes back. Endo. Played back in. Now it's Kubo. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kubo now here. Up he goes! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Marlon.
Stefan de Vrij. Timber. Reinders. Simons. Malen. Simons. Timber.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And here's Kamada. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Marlon have it back and can go again. And here's Marlon. Plays it through. Now it's Marlon. Played in with purpose.
Well, that's poorly judged. 0 targets in the box, 0 likelihood of a conversion.
And it's Minamino.
Oh, that's neat.
He's in a good position here. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Stefan de Vrij. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played into space. De Jong. Hato. Van Dijk aim forwards. Kubo. Minamino. That's going to go a long way. Van Dijk. De Vrij gently done. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Gakpo. And he's managed to get free.
That's good defending, very good defending.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ito played over towards the opposite flank. Kubo played with finesse. Endo forwards and with intent. And here's Kamada. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Minamino. Kubo hit into the middle. Aim forwards. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Timber. Marlon looking to get on the end of this. Timber is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Kubo is onto it in a flash. Minamino. And it's Kubo.
Oh, it It's a great ball here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. And that is a little undercooked. Endo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Memphis Depay. Spread out to the left. Gakpo, probing pass. Ito gets rid without sophistication. Some good work on the right flank here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Kubo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
5 minutes left on the clock. Endo, gently done. Lovely feet. Now it's Kamada. Endo. Kamada. He's dealt with that well. And it's Kubo. Kubo crossed in once more. Timber is there, and he can get that clear. Reinders. Great defending, strong and determined. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Depay. De Jong. Now it's Gakpo. And it's played in here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Hato caresses it through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Kubo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Xavi Simons. Marlen. Gakpo. Xavi Simons. Gakpo. It's the channel. And they caught rid. Has been well intercepted. And here's Depay. Now it's Marlen. And it's Timber. Oh, lovely feeding. Is such a chance for a shot! There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question.
The Netherlands have a free kick. Keeper's dealt with that. And he's heaved it away. Out for a throw. De Jong. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's goal kick.
Looks to the other side. And it's Kamada. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Kubo. Out of play for a goal kick. Now that's well seen too. Kamada. Marlen. Xavi Simons. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Defending of the desperate variety. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kubo. And here's Depay. Gakpo. A real chance! Cleared away. Reinders does really well to win the ball there. And it's Reinders. And the ball's come loose here. 4 added minutes on the board. Ito moved on forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kamada. Shot a goal! And that has been cleared. Played towards the other side. Oh, it's come loose. Kubo. Oh, that's nice. Shapes to shoot! Keeper has taken decisive action. And a chance! And he's done very well to deal with it. Timber. And it's played forward. Marlen. And it's Simons. Marlen. That wasn't the greatest of balls. That's really well manoeuvred. Kamada. And that could set him on his way. In with the challenge. Cleared without complication. And he cuts out the supply. Itakura. And it's Kubo. Crossed into the middle. Cleared away. Time to deliver. Here comes another cross. And Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. The Netherlands can make their change now with a break in play. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Aimed into it. Gets his head on it! Nice on cue, but fluffed his line. Memphis Depay, out to the right. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Strong running down that left flank. Kamada. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. And that has been cleared. And it's Kubo. Now it's Minamino. Xavi Simons wins the duel this time. De Jong. Van Dijk. Hato. Gakpo. Gakpo goes on a charge down the left. Calmly anticipates. And that's it. The Netherlands can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their... So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Wataru Endo, to me, Peter, really makes up the heart, the legs and the lungs of the team. He has a tactical intelligence that when everybody else tends to pile forward, then he has to put himself in a covering position and deal with whatever re-emerges at times. And he's expert at dealing with that, at getting around the pitch.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Endo. Kamada. And he has been fouled there. And it's Kamada. Lovely feet. Minamino. Kubo. That's tidy. He's in a good position. Big chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
The fry forwards and with intent. Marlen. And that's a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in towards the centre. There's the shot!
shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Minamino. Mitoma. And it's Kamada. Kamada.
Chooses to... And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Reinders. Timber. Marlon. Timber.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Marlon looking to get on the end of this. Oh, smashing header!
And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Minamino. Kubo. Kamada.
They've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And that is out of play. And it's Kubo.
Lovely bit of skill. Oh, shooting chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Reinders. Reinders.
Oh, it's come loose. It's gone for a throw-in.
And it's Timber.
Timber's cross.
The Netherlands really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Timber clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Reinders.
Have it back and can go again.
Van Dijk.
De Jong. And it's played forward.
Now it's Marlon.
And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Minamino is... And the shot! And that would have been some goal.
But I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Timber. Marlon.
And he's there to get it away.
Endo.
Has got himself a free kick.
Ito. Kamada. Ito. Kamada. Ito. Kamada. Endo. Played over towards the opposite flank. Van Dijk. Hato. Gakpo. Simons.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared.
Minamino.
Minamino. Can he finish? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Cleared away.
Reinders. Gakpo. And it's Simons. Hato.
Can he latch on to this? Tries to get it clear. Ball is over the line.
Endo. Kamada. Mitoma. Kamada. Xavi Simons. And here's Marlon.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards.
Marlon. Xavi Simons.
Out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. Played into space out wide.
Reinders.
Reinders shifted upfield. Oh, Red, nice interception.
It's a corner. Kubo.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
And it's Kubo.
Oh, such a clever touch. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ito gets over and intercepts.
Endo. Minamino. Kubo. Kubo.
It's run loose here.
Endo. Kamada.
He's had a shot! That's got him rattled.
Timber.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mitoma.
It's a throw-in. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that has been clubbed away. Real chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Right, aim forwards. And it's Simons. Marlon. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Memphis Depay. Marlon. Marlon going full steam down the flank. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Kamada gets it away. He's got space in the area. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Kamada. Toma. Plenty waiting in the middle. He slings it in. Firmly met. Marlon. Kamada. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Kamada. Moved on forwards. The Fry did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's away! It's a loose ball. Marlon. Reinders. Might be danger here. And here's Reinders. He can get that clear. Kamada. Endo shifted upfield. Toma. Goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Marlon. Van Dijk. De Jong. Van Dijk aim forwards. Reinders. Timber. And it's played forward. Ball's gone out of play. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And it's Reinders. Stefan de Vrij. Memphis Depay. And here's Gakpo. Proves too strong. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Kubo.
Now it's Minamino. Stefan de Vrij. 0-0 still.
No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Simons.
Nice control.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Itakura.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Minamino. Kubo. Kubo. Incoming delivery. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Does really well to win the ball there. Kamada. Stefan de Vrij. Malen. Stefan de Vrij. Timber. And it's Timber. Succumbs to the pressure.
Ito is there, and he can get that clear.
Nicely shaped cross.
And it's hoisted clear.
Kamada. Minamino. Kubo.
Danger averted for now.
Toma. Oh, nice touch. And that was very necessary. Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Alex Simons.
Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ito gets good distance on it.
Now it's Minamino. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Simons.
He's in plenty of space here.
Kubo wins the duel this time.
And they've got rid.
De Jong. Hato.
That's good play. Shot a goal! Goal! The Netherlands! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Minamino. Now it's Memphis Depay. Gakpo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kubo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kamada. Kubo is onto it in a flash. Gakpo. Gakpo.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Lofted upfield. And it's Simons. Timber. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal. Gakpo! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mitoma. Mitoma.
Strong running down that left flank. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
That is good defending. It's been repelled.
They've played it short.
Kubo. And here's Kamada.
Great chance! He's scored! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
After 23 minutes is number 3.
Japan get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Minamino.
Played out to the right.
That's going to go a long way.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Reinders. De Jong.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Pato. And it's Simons. Xavi Simons played out to the left flank. Pato. And here's Xavi Simons.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Receives it in a good position here.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Reinders. De Jong.
Memphis Depay.
Marlen.
Nice looking ball.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Marlen. And here's Xavi Simons. Kamada. Japan have reclaimed it. Endo. It's gone out for a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Kamada done delicately. Van Dijk clears it away. And it's Endo. And here's Kamada. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's in, shapes to shoot!
Oh, taken with style!
Japan are level!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
After 26 minutes is number 15.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Kubo makes the interception. It's Akura. Kamada given the lift of his goal. Kamada. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mitoma. Endo. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Hato. Gakpo providing an outlet on that flank. Ito tries to clear. Ambitious ball here. He can run onto that.
Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Xavi Simons. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates. And back to the goalkeeper. De Vrij aim forwards. Timber. Marlen.
That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Cleared without complication. Kubo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Marlen. Simons. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Marlen. Marlen in acres of space out wide. And he's heaved it away. Kubo. Itakura. Endo. Moved on forwards. Kamada. Mitoma. And it's Kamada. Now it's Kubo. Kubo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kubo. Tries a deft little ball. He is just caressing the ball. Xavi Simons spread out to the left. Van Dijk. Hato. Hato forwards and with intent. And it's Simons. Xavi Simons. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Hato. Gakpo. Xavi Simons looking to run onto it. Hato. Now it's Gakpo. Hit into the middle. Mitoma. Well timed, excellent interception. Out to the right. Minamino. Kubo. Minamino. He's in plenty of space here. Gets it away. And that'll be a goal kick. Stefan de Vrij. Moved on forwards. Now it's Marlen. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Reinders wins the duel this time. He's found a way through. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Mitoma. Endo. And it's Kamada. Mitoma. Well, played right into his path. And Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Marlen. Well, nicely intercepted. Endo. Mitoma. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pato. Oh, he's found support out wide. And here's Depay.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Minamino. Kubo. De Jong is there and he can get that clear. And it's Minamino. And here's Kubo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Minamino. It's anyone's ball now. And he's heaved it away. Kamada. Mitoma. Kamada. Chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Right, aim forwards. Timber. Mitoma. Japan have got it back and they'll have another go. Very nicely done. Marlon. Looking here to chip it through. Now it's Gakpo. He's shifting through the gears here. Gakpo. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Mitoma. That's really well manoeuvred. Kamada. Ito. Endo. Toma. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Endo. That is lovely. And here's Kamada. Out to the left it goes. Van Dijk can get it clear. Now it's Memphis Depay. Xavi Simons, who's set up one goal so far. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Marlon. Marlon. Oh, good spread. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Timber. Header! That needed to be better and he knows it.
Japan, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Kamada. And it's played forward. And it's Kubo. Minamino. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gakpo providing an outlet on that flank. Cleared away. Endo. Stefan de Vrij. Reinders. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Takes a shot! Ito getting this one clear. Xavi Simons. And here's Marlon. Timber. Showing good feet. Cross. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Xavi Simons. Marlon. Gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Timber. Crossed into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. There will be a throw-in. And it's Timber. Played into space out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Kubo. Kubo tries making a foray down the right. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. De Jong. Thinks one through. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. Can he deliver? Marlon's cross. Clears it away. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Minamino. And he's on his way! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Depay. Reinders. This looks it's Memphis Depay! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
It's Akura. Gakpo. De Jong. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now it's Marlon. Timber's cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Marlon. Oh, that's nice. Up he goes! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And here's Depay.
Kubo.
Kubo. Here it is. And a chance! Reinders forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. finish! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Kamada. Muscular approach does pay off here. Timber with the foul. Oh, he's found him in space. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
And it's Hato. De Jong. Proves too strong.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Reinders.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Reinders. And here's Xavi Simons. This has gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Memphis Depay! Oh, that's majestic! Oh, that is a bit special. The Netherlands get themselves into the lead. Kamada. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Minamino! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kubo skims one in. It's a threatening ball. Minamino shoots! And it's hoisted clear. Decent chance! Same again, same outcome. Kubo goes short. Looking for a decent ball in. Toma. That's really well cleared. Marlen. Over to the left.
Gakpo.
Hato opts to play it back.
Mitoma. That has been cut short.
Van Dijk. De Jong. Tries a measured ball. That's the throw. De Jong. Memphis Depay played out to the left flank. It's a Itakura. Kubo. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Kamada. He's in plenty of space here. Hato gets it clear. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
The Netherlands hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. And we are already promptly back underway. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Hato. Van Dijk. Stefan de Vrij. Reinders. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cuts out the pass. Minamino. And here's Kamada. Toma. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Endo. He's in here! Kamada has been caught there, it's a foul. Toma. Kamada. Oh, good take in a good area. That's tidy. Referee's given a throw. Toma. Endo. Xavi Simons with a definite foul there. Ito. Toma. And here's Kamada. Now it's Minamino, and here's Kubo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's Itakura. Endo. Kamada. Gakpo. Xavi Simons. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Out to the right. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Gakpo. Timber. Stefan de Vrij. Hato. Gakpo. It's Itakura. And it's Minamino. Hato does really well to win the ball there. Van Dijk. Hato. Gakpo could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Endo. Mitoma. And here's Kamada, and it's played in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's been taken short. Kamada delivers with whip. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's got away. Memphis Depay. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And it's Hato. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Minamino. Minamino, that's a delicate pass. Toma. And the shot's on here. And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cleared away. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He has found the way through. Now it's Memphis Depay. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hato. Gakpo. Hato. Simons. De Jong moved on forwards. Simons. Out to the left it goes. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van Dijk can get it clear.
Kamada really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gakpo shifted upfield. Ito. And it's Kamada. Mitoma. Gakpo. Marlon. Now it's Simons. Now that's well seen too. Memphis Depay is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Reinders. Reinders chips it through. Marlon gets flagged offside. Hato. Gakpo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ito, gently done. Oh, they could be caught out here. Played out to the right. Searching pass he's played there. Timber tries to clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Kamada.
De Jong. Hato, aim forwards. Memphis Depay. De Jong, forward it goes. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. De Jong. Stefan de Vrij. That pass has been well intercepted. Timber. Nice interception, well timed. Kubo. Itakura. Kubo. Itakura. Stefan de Vrij. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Timber's cross. And he's there to clear it. Minamino. That's a good run he's making there. Now it's Minamino. Endo. Xavi Simons has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Hato gets it away. Kamada is having a shot! Tries to get it clear. That has been knocked clear. He has a look up. And it's Endo. And here's Kamada. Kamada! Oh, that was close. Right, shifted upfield. Xavi Simons. Van Dijk. Hato. Gakpo. Memphis Depay. Gakpo. He's found a way through. Oh, it's played into the area. Ito is there and he can get that clear. Here comes another cross. And that has been cleared. And he cuts out the supply. De Jong spread out to the left. It's Memphis Depay! De Jong plays it short. De Jong. That has been knocked clear. And here's Reinders. Gakpo. Time to deliver.
Tries to get it clear. Kamada. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's played forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Kubo. Minamino. Kamada! No, he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Timber. Oh, nicely intercepted. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Minamino. Xavi Simons. And here's Kamada. And here's Kamada. Over to the left. Pato. Gakpo. Lovely bit of skill. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And they can counter here. Minamino. Now it's Kamada. Oh, good spread. Nice control. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Kubo.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Reinders. Marlen. Ito. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And it's Kamada. And he's lost his man here. Played out to the right. Deep cross. Reinders with the clearance. Kamada. Now it's Kubo. Kubo. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's played forward. Now it's Marlen. Marlen looking to get on the end of this. Endo. Kamada. Endo. Minamino. In with the challenge. Xavi Simons. And that could set him on his way. Minamino. That's a booking, always looked it.
Timber clears it away. Toma caresses it through. Van Dijk with the clearance. Hato. Hato forwards and with intent. Clipped into space.
And the ball is out of play.
Timber. Marlen. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Marlen. And that's been well dealt with. Van Dijk cuts it out. Stefan de Vrij. Timber. Marlen. Van Dijk. De Jong. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gakpo. Cleared away. That's very neat. Takes the shot! And it's Timber. That has been knocked clear. Played in again. And it's hoisted clear. Kubo. He's in plenty of space here. Marlen. Marlen. Reinders. Lobbed in behind. Simons. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Depay. Memphis tries a shot! Hato, and it's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Decent progress down the left. Timber. Marlen. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Kubo. Some good work on the right flank here. Succumbs to the pressure.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Kubo wins the duel this time. And it's Reinders.
And here's Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. And that was very necessary. Kamada attempts a clearance. Kubo forwards and with intent. Now it's Minamino. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's going to go a long way. What a throw in. Kubo. And a shot! Xavi Simons. Hato, gently done. Stefan de Vrij. Played towards the other side. Minamino. Kubo. Minamino. Oh, such a clever touch. Kubo. Lovely feet. Minamino. And he shoots. He's missed, but not by that far. And Dijk with the clearance. And it's played forward. Gakpo looking to run onto it. Cleared away. Kubo. Itakura. Kubo. Minamino. And it's Kubo. Now it's Kubo. Now it's Minamino. Danger averted for now. Been won straight back. Ito aim forwards. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Moved on forwards. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Japan keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Minamino. Endo. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's out for a goal kick. Marlen. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Reinders not want to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Out to the right. Kubo. Now this could be a chance. Memphis Depay. Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. Van Dijk. Hato. Hato is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ito played out towards the right wing. Gakpo. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Memphis Depay, probing pass. Can he get onto this? Ah, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In once more.
The Netherlands clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It's a Itakura. "75 minutes played. Looks to the other side. Reinders, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Simons. Marlon, played in. And he's there to get it away. Marlon, and that's aimed into the middle. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Kamada spread out to the left. Kamada. Deftly away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He is through here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. The Netherlands go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. chance, surely! They've scored! Right back in the game! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Goal scorer for Japan. After 77 minutes is number 13.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Hato, gently done. Can he latch on to this? And here's Depay. Memphis Depay.
The Netherlands surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Minamino. Itakura. Minamino tries to dink it through.
Japan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Minamino! So close to drawing level.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Defending of the desperate variety. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Timber with the slide tackle there.
Japan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Marlen. Timber. Xavi Simons. Very nicely done. Timber. Xavi Simons. Chance for a shot! He should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
De Jong with the short one. Ball swung in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he goes cross-field. And it's Kubo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's a good run down the right. And he's managed to get free. Malen's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
A
That's a throw. Reinders shifted upfield.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Foot in. Endo.
Japan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Reinders. Timber. Time to deliver. Marlon tries to get it clear. Simons. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
The Netherlands clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Endo. Kubo. Now he's off and running. And it's Minamino. Stefan de Vrij. Timber. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gakpo. Great chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
And that reaction says it all. They have a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Minamino. Oh, played through for the wide man. That's good play. A chance to play it in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That is lovely. Chance! Played out to the right. And he shoots! Sticks it away!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Gakpo. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. The final 5 minutes. Oh, delicate chip through. Clears it away. De Jong spread out to the left. Serves up across. He can get that clear. That'll be a throw. And it's Reinders. De Jong. And here's Reinders. In it comes. That has been knocked clear.
Reinders.
Timber's cross. Cleared away. It'll be a throw-in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Swings it across.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Looks to the other side. It is quite a run he's making here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Gakpo is there, and he can get that clear.
And they've got a throw.
Now it's Minamino. Kubo.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Xavi Simons.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, sweet feet.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Marlon played out to the left flank. He's cut it out.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's Memphis Depay! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Memphis Depay clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kubo.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Minamino played with finesse. Timber. Stefan de Vrij. Timber. Now it's Marlon. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, nice touch. Here's the chance to cross. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
De Vrij makes the interception. Endo. Ito. And it's Simons.
Reinders.
The Netherlands have to get it into the box and quickly. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Gakpo. He is just caressing the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, red, nice interception. Minamino. Could move up a gear here. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. Kamada. 4 added minutes on the board. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Needs a quality cross. Kamada puts them all in. Cleared without complication. It is now or never. Time is against them. Xavi Simons Can he spark a counter here? Gakpo, over to the left.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Played into space out wide. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
The Netherlands can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that...
Nice physical challenge. Gakpo. Now it's Memphis Depay. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Robbie tries to dink it through. Cross to the back post. And the keeper has it. Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. Reinders have it back and can go again. Well, the ball's come loose here. Simons! Oh, bang on target. It's Akura. Aim forwards. And it's Kubo. Japan to make one last surge forward. That's going to go a long way. And here's Kubo. Verbruggen gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Robbie. Timber. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Minamino. Out to the right. Gakpo. Xavi Simons. And it's Hato. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hato. And the referee brings it to a close. The Netherlands proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. The Netherlands leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw.